Howdy! My sexes, my drugs, and my non-binary rock and rolls. It's me! Pete. And today, I'm joined by the most... Rolling Stone. It
is me. I am here and I'm red. Yeah, why am I red?
Because you're red now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, you're looking like a low poly, like, grimace, but alright. Did Kreed drink the...
Don't call
grimace?
me low poly grimace.
Did you drink the grimace shake? Is this what happens when you drink the grimace shake?
I wouldn't. I don't insult you, and you come in here calling me low poly grimace. Now I gotta change.
You don't look like low poly grimace.
Now I gotta change. Look what you do.
No, you don't have. You don't have to. Luna already made the joke. The plush behind the. Actually, no. They said the pulse behind the slaughter. So. Oh no, now you're Blueberry. Oh, that's very obnoxious. Perfect. Alright, are we ready, chat, to push the boulder up the hill? Yeah, one must imagine Kreed happy. Oh no, go back. Pure black, baby. We will be entertained by the void.
Ah.
Yeah, oh. Drinking the new cream mice shake to celebrate 500 subscribers, and I just disappear out the face of the earth. Oh yeah, you did reach 500 subs.
Yeah,
Kudos.
I have 501 people who think that I'm worth looking at. I don't know why. This is the kind of shit they're looking at.
For me, it says 503, but okay.
Okay, do I see me? Is it Hell Time? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, for a solid minute, I thought the song was about to devolve into the freedom motif for a second. Look, to be fair, an 8-bit cover of the Titanic's Heart Will Go On mixed with the freedom motif would probably be the Kreed soundtrack if Kreed had a freedom fight.
Alright,
just being honest with you.
Let's dive into hell, like some sort of hell diving person.
The plush behind the slaughter. I recognize the sprites. Thank you for telling me who the red one is. That's the red one.
Yeah, I'm the red guy from the hit TV show. Don't hug me, I'm scared. I shaved. And I grew some knockers.
Everybody already had knocker.
Like some sort of hell divers? Too? Yeah. If you think about it, the real hell divers were the friends we made along the way. The idea of a Kreed secret boss is kind of funny. I mean, Vinny did get a fan game. So it's not completely out of the question for Kreed to get a fan game.
I feel like if somebody made something about me, that wouldn't be a fan game, that'd be an enemy game. It's a threat.
It's a promise.
It's an invitation.
It's a pillow pet. Do not forget to stream the game to me. Kreed fan game where the Kreed sprite is just low quality. Colon, here is Avery. Colon.
Here is... I'm gonna add here is to the fan server.
And pop out. And let me open up all this stuff. Let me close that. There we go. By the way, I started brutal difficulty. It's fucking hard. I would not recommend until you are very confident with the game.
I'm already really confident.
I'm Weedy Creedy now. Says Weedy Creedy. I don't know who Weedy Creedy is.
Tweety Critty.
Okay. Yep, I was right. Ship of Fools.
The lame can walk, and the blind can see. But the dead don't talk. So you won't be around to reveal what you found. That's Court of Miracles. Yay! Dang it.
Creed 360 and 144p. Oh no. All the Creeds are coming out of the woodwork.
Do not summon the Creeds.
Creed 360 in 3D. Now this is what I'm looking forward to. Oh no. The stream froze for a second like the rain you got into that projectile boost. Is ULTRAKILL death grips for white people? Yeah, no name. I agree. Let's just yeah.
What?
It's laughing. It's skull and crossbones is laughing. Unless you mean the death grips comment, in which case, yeah, I don't know.
So I was eating Funyuns because I didn't want the audio to be caught on.
Oh, okay. Don't forget you can see your current score and time by hitting tab.
Yes, I didn't forget the controls, just forgot to do that.
Okay, just, you know.
I'll fucking kill you.
Alright, I probably deserve it.
Easy as. Swoos. Blam, 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 blam.
Easy as swabs.
Nailed it.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. No!
Okay, maybe not easy as pie.
I fell down the stairs and I cannot get up.
Oh shit, someone should get Kreed life alert. When the fuck are we going to see Sans in Layer 7? Yes, Sans is in violence.
Welcome to Undertale.
I would lose my fucking shit if, like, the secret level for fraud was just Undertale. Like, it wasn't even ULTRAKILL related, it was literally just, hey, here's Undertale. When's M-Park coming back? I don't know what that is. Sounds like M-Preg though.
M-Park's another chat member. I don't know.
If the fraud layer had an Undertale style boss fight, I tried to flip him into my face. I saw a post on Tumblr where it was like the Stanley Parable narrator he was like, I'm gonna ultra deluxe you insignificant fuck, and it's like, holy shit, if like they make a Stanley Parable reference in ULTRAKILL, I would fucking lose my shit.
That would be great.
And I mean, the Park is here. By the way, I finally played the fucking I played the Ultra Deluxe version on stream Sunday? Yeah, Sunday.
Oh, you should have told me.
Fun as fuck. I'm sorry. Fun as fuck game though. I kept making the fucking soldier with the bucket joke because of fucking course I did.
You got the bucket.
I love the bucket.
Have you played like the original?
Yes, I played the original. That's why I wanted to play the Ultra Deluxe.
Just kind of shot me in the face there.
Yeah, they do that.
Okay. Just gotta get back into the groove of it. Gotta get back into the groove. Also, no, that one was bad. I mean, ULTRAKILL and Undertale have a lot in common, to be fair.
Okay. Oh. Kreed?
Yo.
The stream is... Are you looking something up, or...?
I'm adjusting my position on the screen.
Okay, that's understandable.
So I'm blocking less of, like, the actual, like, information. There we go.
I mean,
yeah.
I guess I'll take your word on that for that. I have not played Undertale.
Well, okay. So the main gameplay involves a lot of dodging things and also descending through a underground location. So they're basically the same game.
Yeah, I understand one's a bullet hell, but like...
They're both bullet hells in a sense, if you think about it.
I mean, okay, look, when it comes to ULTRAKILL's like genre, I guess I can't technically say it's not a bullet hell.
Like that one?
Sorry, I was busy like looking at James' message saying there's probably an Undertale sex update tomorrow. I mean, I'm just saying, man, like that's cool and good, but like, when's the ULTRAKILL sex update coming? Is it stuck on the chandelier? It was stuck on the chandelier!
My bad, my dude. Didn't mean to launch you up there.
Don't lie, you totally did. You just... What the fuck?
What?
That one just fell at the sight of you. It's like, I'm gonna fall anyway, might as well get it over with.
I think that first one just falls to indicate to you that they do that.
That never happens for me, but okay. Is that the fucking Ekum Bookum?
Did I accidentally lock them on the other side of this door?
Yes.
Is that the fucking Ekum Bokum?
That's a fight of maybe 7. Force Scout TF2. Being bit by Freddy Fazbear in 1987, as confirmed by the Team Fortress 2 comic. I must be pink and bald because I'm fucking Dan Henschel. Well, at least for a like a condo or something.
Hey, buddy, come here. Gotcha!
Are we still ever going to do that tier 2 comic read? Yeah, when Doodle's home isn't threatened by fire.
That's probably like a good first step.
Yeah, let's make sure Doodle has like a place to live that isn't under threat of fire. Then we can talk about that.
Get me out of the ceiling, please!
Oh no! I was about to say, are you soft locked? But I guess the answer to that's no.
Shut up!
Yeah, Doodle's doing their Rage Week event as soon as they get back, hopefully. So that means like no TF2 for the very next like 2 weeks. Yeah, so I don't know, assuming Doodle gets back, say, I don't know, back into the swing of things next week, maybe that's when they'll lose their Rage Week, I don't know. I still have to finalize the day for, like, the fundraising I want to do, so, there's that. Fuck it, just punch the dude. Who cares?
I haven't killed something.
I think it might have been in like the first room when the ship flipped. I don't know if you have time there. I can't believe that's still going. Oh, there it is.
If I could hurry! I just gotta hurry! I just gotta hurry!
Don't forget you can ride rockets.
Like some kind of chump!
Oh, ass.
Ah. Damn.
So close.
Okay. Okay. My bad. Woulda had it. Love the freeze frame rocket launcher.
Yeah.
It might be my favorite weapon.
It's good, I'm not gonna lie, it's good. I think I might have done it a bit of a disservice thing is like most people just use it as a movement tool, so.
I was put through the wall.
I mean, I'm glad that you're enjoying it so much and you're using it in ways that I just never really thought of, so.
I mean, I'm just using it the way I assume it's meant to be used. I just line up a bunch of shots and then hope for the best. And then that happens. I just press the buttons and then half the room disappears.
That's fair, that's fair. Don't forget, the rockets are also attracted to magnets. Okay.
What?
I was about to say, there's an enemy later on in the game, shows up in violence, that is really weak to the freeze frame rocket launcher. I think you're going to have a lot of fun beating them. I'm not going to say anything more, you know, to avoid spoilers and whatnot, but yeah.
I really like staying stuck on that part of the railing. But okay, noted. I look forward to it. I look forward to blowing up everything. Okay, come on, move it right along.
Moving right along with I don't know.
You piss off! Damn it, I missed!
No, I really like the idea of adding like enemy variants, but like especially with like the My Player and chicks, it's like, oh, is it a male? Is it a female? You'll never know. But like the game moves so goddamn fast that you like won't have a chance to notice most of the time.
They managed to survive that. Okay, yes, we are ultra killing. And yeah, I think variants would be cool. I think like the main way you could do that is you either need to do something with their silhouette or do something with their color palette.
Oh, that's what they did. There is a very small chance for the Mind Flayer to have a male body instead of a female body.
Do they have a clearly different silhouette?
A little bit. The male version has more defined abs, has acne instead of tip, and isn't as curvy. But like again, like you really have to slow down and look to notice. So. And unfortunately, that just doesn't really like match with the pacing of the game.
That's entirely fair.
Now, when it comes to like the holiday variants, like those are noticeable as all flex, though. Doesn't the male version have breast reduction scars? If it does, I haven't noticed. I thought those are just facts. I mean, I guess I can look it up real quick.
Diversity win. The exploding deadly monster is trans.
I mean, the whole thing with the Mind Flayer is that it's trans allegory. No, those are just really defined text. Here, I'll DM it to you so that you can take a look. I mean, it's already a trans allegory thing. They're modeling the body after like what they personally want, you know? Hey man, I can appreciate some finely defined, like nicely defined text.
Can you piss off? Why do you have so much HP?
It's fuck you, that's why.
Keep it moving, keep it schmafe.
Oh, okay, we just taking it with us.
Oh. Yeah, fine. It's a damage buff because it like hits the things.
When you whiplash an enemy, they should light on fire, so that could be helpful.
Let me just slide down that rail real quick. That was a little slick, I think.
Everyone talks about the double jump transmutal again. No one talks about the HP buff. No. You get the double jump if you're from Boston. those moments where so much shit is going on that the game just gives up.
Yeah, I can take you in a small room, sure! Jiminy fucking crim cram. Yoink. Let me in!
Let me in! Let me in!
Any of you alive?
I think you're good.
Okay.
What do you tattoo chest scars if you decide to get the top set? I don't know. All of you to assume I wouldn't keep my titties. Hypothetical. I understand. I think you're good. You just gotta kill 6 more dudes. Oh.
Okay. Back at it. This level is like, it's just a little, it goes just past the point of being long enough to be annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I really like this level. I really like how it's set up, where it goes, all that kind of stuff. But it's just like, slightly too long.
Yeah, I mean, I like Wrath. I like Wrath thematically. I like Wrath in the lore. But gameplay-wise, it's just a slog, man. It's just a fucking slog.
Fucking love the rocket launcher. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. Clears a room so quickly.
Yeah, rocket launcher's good, man.
Hate those guys so much. Well, you Wampus. Ah, I managed to blast me. Okay. Would you tattoo chest scars if you decided to get tested? I think I would. I mean, if I ever had a reason to get top surgery, I would probably get something to stylize on them. Like, I'm not
Oh, sorry.
Going? No, you can go.
And I was about to say, like, I already have ideas for tattoos, so it's like, if I had to choose, like, I don't know, if I had to choose between it, covering it for a scar or getting the tattoos I actually want, like, I think I'd rather get the tattoos I actually want first. You know what I'm saying? Like, these tattoos ideas I've been having in my head for, like, years now. But, I interrupted, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Are there any tattoos you want to get? Like, any tattoo ideas, like, you have in mind for yourself?
I couldn't dodge out of the way. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, well, I'm not big on tattoos, though. Like, both my parents like had multiple tattoos. And my sister also has a tattoo. If I ever got one, I would probably get like tattoos that are like stitch marks around like the limbs and whatnot to fit the plush vibe, personally.
Ooh.
So like anywhere that I ever have like if I ever had like scars like that as well, I would also put like plush stitch marks there as well.
All right, yeah, okay, I can see that work. Cool.
Sort of inverted related thought. One thing that I decided was if IRL I ever get injured in some way in which I like lose a body part, I'm going to update my model to have the plush missing that part as well. Because I think that'd be a really like silly idea, because you could, as a pledge, you could just remove that part and no one's gonna think twice about it. Like if I lost an eye, I could just remove an eye. It's like that easy.
You remove a hand from the fucking plush
Yes.
model.
Yes, I would remove that from the model.
Interesting.
You're still living?
No, they're dead. Now, I kind of got like a similar thing going on. Like, my siblings both have like loads of tattoos and shit. But like one thing they both have is like a memorial tattoo for our dad, and I kind of want to follow suit with that.
$11 HP. I'm fine. I just got to do this.
Green.
Will you piss off? God damn it. Okay. Woody from Toy Story. I mean, other than that, like, if I was to choose media to, like, you know, make tattoos in reference to, like, the first thing that comes to mind is probably some sort of Undertale reference, if I were to get a tattoo. Something subtle, and, you know...
Oh yeah, it's subtle. That's totally your MO. Dance! Dance!
It's on the wrong button.
Like I said, I think I want to do like follow suit with my siblings and do like a memorial tattoo for my dad. And like I already have like the idea in mind.
Oh?
Okay, so you know how in Portal 2, like the portals have like little aura coming out of the thing, and then like if you stop halfway through and look to the side, you can see like two bands, like colored bands next to each other. I kind of want to do that. I want to do like the band of the portal colors like around my arm.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, like right before he died, my dad, okay, so I got into Portal like a couple months right before my dad died, and he saw how much fun I was having, and I brought up to him, hey, there's this co-op campaign, but I don't really have anyone to play with me. So what's he do? He decides to play with me, and we had an absolute ball of a time, and
Oh, that's delightful.
yeah, it's honestly one of my favorite memories of with him, and it's just so nice, man.
Finding a game you can play with your parents is always nice.
Yeah, but like here's the thing that gets me, right? This man has not, like, he didn't go through the story mode, he didn't do any sort of research to my knowledge, he didn't do pretty much anything. He just jumped into co-op with me because he saw how much fucking fun I was having with the base game. Like, he wasn't playing because he was a Portal fan, he was playing because he just loved me that much, and I don't know. Again, it's just one of my favorite memories with him, and unfortunately, it was also one of the last. But it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen.
True.
Can you piss off?
No. In hell, they take your bladder.
I was trying to dodge out of the way with the fucking
With the fucking Maurices.
the head. Yeah, they were in my way. Okay. I'm sure this will not take a million more attempts.
Are you guys sick of this song yet? No?
I like it.
That's good. Yeah, I'll admit it's like the best song in rap. I gotta give it that. You just shot that man in the dick with a magnet.
Yeah. You know. Didn't work out, but I got stuck in a chandelier for some reason. Oh. I used to want to use surviving. 3, 4, 5. Easy as. I was not in freeze frame. Piss off!
keep boosting Maurice. That happens. I love that thing you do, where you just get frustrated and just decide, fuck it, I'm just gonna punch him to death.
It just works.
Kreed also losing their form to abstraction? Maybe.
I'll get better. God damn it!
Put Kreed in the digital circus, how long they lasting? Oh, they're lasting for a while.
Yeah, I don't give up easy.
Well, then you're already in therapy, right? So you know how it should work.
What?
The major digital circuits, it's supposed to be like therapy. That's like the whole thing.
How do you know that?
Like, that's the whole thing of the circus. Like, hey, let's work through our issues. It's supposed to be like a 90s, like, educational game about learning about how to, like, interact with others around you.
How do you know that?
Like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I just heard that from, like, people online and shit.
I think that might just be a theory. It's a good theory, to be fair.
I mean, granted, that is kind of breaking since Kane is kind of giving up.
It happens.
I don't think children's education's game counts as therapy. No, but it's like, has a somewhat similar structure. I'm gonna process backlasting before I become a concept. Being a cogent thought, man, that's a lot of work. Bunch.
It's an effective strategy.
Yeah, I can't deny that. Glad someone understands my dilemma. Yeah. Like Kane's Dual Sidepod episode 3. Where they literally sit down to therapy? Wow. I don't think it's pretty much fantasy. Now, I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't want to say confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it's like mostly agreed upon that the game is either unfinished or broken. Because Abel is no longer there?
God damn it.
Did the Digital Circus, the show, the anxious jester go? Yes. She's not really all that anxious. Like, she's really getting more confident as the series goes on. Burger.
Also,
I like it.
I don't think it counts as anxiety when you're like thrust into a weird situation in which you're being told there's no escape, and you cannot even remember your own name.
I think that's a pretty reasonable reaction.
They're not being anxious. They're being greatly distressed by the distressing situation that they are in.
If anything, they're acting like a normal fucking thinking agent being told that they're now trapped in a place forever. Confidence? You almost obtained some? Ah, shit, man. I was just telling Kreed before stream, look, the only thing I'm confident in is my lack of confidence. I'm confidently unconfident.
I'm just confident.
All I know is that I know nothing.
The Socratic paradox. Do not shoot me.
How dare enemies shoot you in a first-person shooter game? Jaden, I could fill various textbooks with the things that you admitted you don't know. If I remember correctly, you didn't know that Berlin was part of any sort of major world conflict.
Okay, you gotta die. I've lost too many runs to you. Okay. Jiminy fucking Crim Cram. Mine.
Okay. No name watches stream that's minting the bombing. Ah, fuck. That sounds like the world's stupidest FCB. Trev, if you were an SCP, what level of threat would you be?
I mean, it would probably depend. Like, if they're cool about me just chilling and doing whatever I want, I would probably be closer to Euclid. But, like, if they're being mean to me, I could be Keter, I think.
I mean, you are an octopus. Or an octoplush, my apologies. And they do have, you know, I'm just saying, you could do a Jurassic World. Kreed's a world-ending threat.
How are you alive?
Kreed could be Thaumiel.
I don't know, I feel like that's a little, like, precocious. I wouldn't self-identify as Thaumiel. I'm not that edgy. I'm safe. I'm safe. Smiley face.
Look, just give Kreed like a GameCube and someone to play games with, and they're pretty content.
Let me stream on the internet. It'd be funny.
I don't think the SCP Foundation would allow the internet access.
Why? They'll just think I'm a cool VTuber. It's fine.
I don't know. Are you cognito hazardous?
Nah, I'm fine.
Of course you're not. What was I thinking?
What the fuck? Rude.
Jaden is saying you are Thaumiel because of vor art.
Okay, Thaumiel, if our correctly, is entities capable of containing other entities. I guess? If you want to describe it like that.
I mean, you can't argue with that logic.
I suppose I can't argue with that logic. I have these large croissants. I have these large croissants, and I love them, but they're so big. How to make them smaller? If you eat them, they'll be smaller.
How the fuck are we underwater?
I'm too good.
Are you sure you're eating him right? Wait, is it just the overlay, or are your weapons
It's just the It's just the overlay.
That's weird. Yeah, no name. I think you're doing it wrong. You could also, you could stop sentries from firing with the knuckle buster.
Unnecessary. I'm underwater. Mod the game so yeah, you're underwater in every level as a challenge run.
I think I told you this. Remember the secret level in Kreed? where you play as fucking Crash Bandicoot. You can play the whole game like that. I can't believe Kreed sank a house for fun. Well, it's not like they chose to.
Okay, 19 HP, 19 HP. I can handle 19 HP. That is an entirely reasonable amount of HP to have. No one will ever question having 19 HP.
I mean, as long as you don't use an explosive weapon in the next hallway, you should be fine.
Come at me!
There you go. I can't. Have you seen them? They can be a house sinker. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, they didn't intend to. I know what Kreed did in 1994.
Other than your mama? Ooh, got him!
The Kringle incident in 94. That sounds like it's Christmas related. Kreed, did you steal Christmas in 1994?
You don't need to know.
Kreed, Kringle, no. Aw, now it's fixed.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 95 to wrap up that round. I think Kreed was the real reason behind the fear-mongering that was Y2K. No, I'm pretty sure that was just gross ignorance. Like,
to be fair,
okay.
Like, people talk about how, like, oh yeah, Y2K, everybody was afraid of it, and, like, then nothing happened. That's not because nothing was going to happen. It's because people worked day and night to make sure it didn't.
I mean, okay, my grandfather worked with computers. Like, he told me back in the 90s, like, the whole Y2K thing, like, anyone who was anyone knew that nothing was going to happen. Like, yes, they were working to make sure it didn't, but he was like, there's no reason to think that anything would happen.
Oh yeah, like, there wouldn't be, like, a major repercussion, but, like,
Yeah, like the nukes wouldn't fucking fly or anything, like they were saying.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. What would happen is it would cause a lot of computer programs to be on the wrong time, and that would be really annoying.
3 more, Kreed. Come on, 3 more. Let's go. 1 more, 1 more. You're good.
And swoosh. Took long enough.
Gee fucking jeez.
But yeah, so if for people who were born after Y2K and don't know what that is, who might be some of you people, Y2K was an event that was assumed to occur on the turn of the century 2000, where computers would all stop working. It was the sort of, hearsay legend of it. The reasoning being that clocks in computers at the time were using their, dates based on, an actual, zeros. There was just, the date is, 93, or the date is, 96, etc. The issue is that
when it turned to 00, they were afraid that the computers wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, because then it would say that the date is 00, and it would not understand that, it's a different time. It would be... It would presumably that this error, which has happened, because, Y2K... Things that Y2K things did occur. Some technology was not properly updated, and there were errors that resulted from it being we think that it's 1900, because that's what it would be assuming.
Yeah.
This is why a bunch of people, programmers all over the fucking country, basically worked non-stop to make sure that all the computer systems were properly updated so they can keep track of time accurately. Because what you need to do is find an arbitrary point in time and count how long it's been since then. And so they simply chose a point in time before computers ever existed, sometime in the mid-1900s. Which is why there's now another weird, rare error where something will not realize that it needed to add time to it, and you'll get, an email that apparently got sent to you in, January of 1970 or something. That's probably not when that got sent to you, to be honest. But it's a far better thing to occur than, for, a lot of recording information would be incorrect, a lot of, things that are supposed to happen on certain, timers or, things like that would be incorrect. It wouldn't cause nukes to go off, it wouldn't cause anything like that, it would just be really annoying for a while. And so, the fact that everybody worked together to prevent it from being annoying instead of waiting for it to happen and then trying to fix it was, cool.
Yeah, the biggest fear from, for people out of the know, the people who are, fear-mongering, and the people who are already, preppers and shit, who thought the world was going to end, probably, before that, some other doomsday thing. The biggest fear was nukes going off, and their reasoning was, oh, the computers the military uses are, the same systems that we use, which, yeah, that is kind of true, but I'm pretty sure there's a shit ton of fail-safes. There's a shit ton of fail-safes when it comes to nukes. That's why the president just can't be all right, let's nuke this country right here. It's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be so great. He can't just do that. It has to be a very coordinated thing.
Oh, speaking of nukes and errors, have you ever heard about the red phone incident thing?
Okay. No, it's not ringing a bell.
Okay, so how nukes work? Well, not how nukes. How nukes getting launched tends to work is there are silos where we keep the nukes, and there's a person who's in charge of basically. Somebody needs to be stationed there 24/7. That's how it works. And in the room, there is a red phone, as it's called. The red phone is only for one specific purpose. If you see a call on that phone, you pick it up, and it's going to in all likelihood, that phone ringing, it will tell you it's time to fire the nuke. as like and this person was like new to the job, and like other people were like, yeah, the phone is obviously is never rung. They don't like test it or anything like that. It's just like you don't need to worry about it. Like it, like obviously if it rings, obviously things are happening, but like it's never rung. It's probably not gonna ring. You don't be anxious about it. And so yeah, it's all fine. So this guy is like a couple of weeks out of the job, and then the phone rings. And so that's the indication of you're supposed to launch the nukes. And this person is like terrified because they were told the phone's not gonna ring. You're not supposed to ring the phone. Like that's wrong.
If the phone rings, shit's about to hit the fan.
Yeah. And so like they were going to they like their training was like they're supposed to activate the nukes when they see the phone ringing, but they were like I cannot do this immediately. I need to make sure. And so they go over and actually pick up the phone to hear what's on the other end, and it's I forget the specific, but it's like a telemarketer or something who happened to like randomly get their number. Like,
oh my fucking god! Yeah, I've heard stories like this before.
Oh, there's been other ones with telemarketers and other random number things. I know that.
Yeah. Like I remember I heard one was like, man, this is the fucking head of the FBI.
Yeah, they actually got that one. But yeah, like so, because that person hesitated and decided to pick up the phone. They, instead of, just activating the nukes, they prevented a potential nuclear Armageddon by just making sure.
Dude, the amount of times we came so fucking close to nuclear war is fucking insane. Like, just Jesus Christ. Imagine World War III happening because of a telemarketer. Jaden, World War I happened because of a sandwich.
Yeah. Do you know about the NATO Santa tracker?
Yes, I know of the NATO Santa tracker.
Okay, I want to just tell this one as well because it's on the same topic and it's one of my favorites. Okay, so there was this advertising thing where they were like, "Oh, you can call up Santa and do the Santa tribe and figure out where he is," and it was like, cool, nice, and they wrote their telephone on there, except they misprinted the telephone number. And accidentally put a line directly to, the head of NATO. A 1 in 1 million chance event to occur. And so it was coming on to Christmas, obviously. And from what these people who were there, described, because, people were interviewed after, it was, the head of, the guy in charge was, a sort of no-nonsense, very, serious guy. He was a very nose-to-the-grind zone, this is a serious job, we're doing serious work, that kind of guy.
Fair. And then it is NATO.
And then he gets that call, a call on his phone. He picks it up and answers it, and it's someone asking about Santa Claus. And at first he thinks that it's a prank or something and somebody's fucking around. But when he, realizes this is a actual child asking about Santa Claus, his entire demeanor changes. And he puts on, the nicest voice and talks to them about, Santa and whatnot. And then eventually there's another call, and then another. And everyone else is busy figuring out what the hell's going on, while the guy in charge is just answering about where Santa is and what's he doing right now. And it became such a thing that they decided, let's actually just do this. Let's have a tracker for Santa Claus and let people call us to tell them where Santa Claus is, because that's sort of NATO's in charge of tracking all the things. It makes sense that they'd be the one who tracks Santa as well. And so, they did it.
Okay, alright, look. Humanity can be very cruel, can be very evil, but, those little nuggets of sunshine, those little nuggets of the stupid shit we do, it's so nice. By the way, I got my time down with this motherfucker to 53 seconds. Just FYI. All right, World War I sandwich. I guess I could explain that real quick, unless you want to.
Oh no, you're free to go. I'm playing game now.
All right. So yeah, it's a bit of a misnomer to say that World War I was caused by a sandwich. World War I was caused by a lot of different shit, like different alliances, backdoor trading going on. Not necessarily just one simple thing. It was like, oh, this country's being buddies with this country, but hates this country. This country's being buddies with this country, but not this country, etc., etc. So, Austria-Hungary
Oh,
was
why did I switch to that weapon? Okay, I need to restart the mission real quick, because I have the wrong weapon on for some reason. Why is the... Oh yeah, because that is on, isn't it? I always forget I have that on.
You have the fucking saw gun on.
Yeah, I actually switched to it and I was like really confused. Like, I thought I didn't have this, but no, I guess, yeah, I would have that.
Are you keeping it on?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Anyway, so Austria-Hungary was ushering in a new ruler, Archduke Franz Ferdinand, and to sort of celebrate his christening, I suppose, as ruler, there was going to be a parade. Right before he was going to be announced ruler of Austria-Hungary. There was a assassin's guild, I guess, for lack of a better term, that was hired to take him out. Hired by all the countries that are the enemies of Austria-Hungary. So all along the parade, so their plan was simple. They hired a bunch of assassins, and they lined them all up along the parade route. There was 24 of these motherfuckers. Mind you, these assassins were not trained in any way, shape, or form. When I'm out the political assassins, man, oh, trust me, yeah, the Leviathan's not really all that enticing of a fight.
I really enjoy the fight aesthetically. I just wish there was it could be a bit more challenging, I think, because it's pretty easy just to grab on and let it rip.
Oh, dude, no. It gets even worse. The Leviathan, in my opinion, the Leviathan is the one enemy in the whole game that gets fucked over by the jackhammer the most. I know I haven't complained about the jackhammer yet tonight, but hey, here we go. I'm complaining about the jackhammer. But it just makes the fight completely trivial. It's how I got my time down to 53 seconds. Anyway, back to the Archduke Franz Ferdinand. So he's going down this parade route, right, in an uncovered carriage. And he is, like I said, there's all these assassins and shit. They're just waiting in the crowd. The first 2 or 3 guys just miss him. They just miss him. Don't worry, I'll remind them. The third guy managed to toss a grenade into his carriage. He took a cyanide capsule, and then he jumped into the river, which the parade route was following. However, he didn't realize that the grenade had a 10-second wait period, like a 10-second arm period, giving the Archduke plenty of time to just pick it up and throw it away from him. The cyanide capsule he took was expired, so it didn't do anything. And the river where the parade was only 2 or so inches deep. So it's safe to say that they apprehended him. All the other assassins, all the other all the other assassins around, along the route, heard the grenade go off and just assumed the job was done. Well, one of the assassins named Gavrilo Princip, he was waiting up in like a tower, and he was getting hungry, so he decided, you know, he was just going to go ahead and stop at a sandwich shop.
Yeah, go on.
At this point, it was clear to the Archduke that, okay, people are trying to fucking kill me. Let's get the fuck out of here. So he calls the parade store. He decides, okay, let's just go back to the palace. And he's like, let's just take this next left. And they did. They were like, okay, parade over. We're going the fuck home. They make the left. And as they're going around the bend, the carriage breaks down. And of course, what is at that bend other than the fucking sandwich shop that Gavrilo Princip is? And he just happens to step out of the sandwich shop, and there's the Archduke. So, yeah, he just quickly pulls out his fucking pistol and shoots the bastard in the face. Yeah, this is why you gotta do background checks on your fucking assassins. Sandwich shop clutch. So yeah, World War III, starting by a telephone, like a telemarketer. I don't know. Compared to World War I, started by a sandwich, I don't know what's. I don't know, man. Which one's stupider? That's probably up to you.
Personal taste.
Personal taste. Personal taste in the sandwich.
God damn it.
Sandwich shop clutch.
Dude, I would kill for a sandwich. All I've eaten today is,
Please tell me you've eaten today.
I had a small bag of onions at the start of the stream.
Great.
I don't remember! It's not a priority!
Take better care of yourself.
I do take good care of myself. Just not in all the ways I should be. There was a fucking boy and I could not find him and he killed me. It's fucked up.
Yeah, Heresy's a little dark.
Triple kill.
Oh.
What?
Hello, popping in. You peer ranking? Yes, we are peer ranking.
Yes, I'm pranking.
In order to get to P2, we are almost there.
I accidentally did move with that one. That was entirely unintentional.
You're not supposed to say that. Everything you do is supposed to be intentional.
No, everything I do is entirely unintentional.
Anyway, yes, welcome, Unlucky 101. I bite the bow and buy Kreed Silk Song despite the fact I never played Hollow Knight for the bit. I don't know. I mean, it is a sequel, so I would imagine playing Hollow Knight would add context.
I've played part of Hollow Knight. I did not do very well because my keyboard would not allow pressing more than 2 buttons.
I have Hollow Knight. Should I play Hollow Knight? I mean, I don't really do well with like 2D platformers that like demand perfection.
I would be very much down to play now that I have a keyboard that is able to press multiple buttons simultaneously. Because, like, back in the day, I was on a very old keyboard when I first played Hollow Knight. And, so imagine being unable to move in, like, press 2 different directions and dash and jump at the same time. You have to decide what 2 buttons are being pressed at any given moment.
Man, I love this fucking song.
Excuse me, coming down here. Need this. Nope, bad. Take that. Beat the shit out of you. Where? Oh.
I just love how this song is like just all leitmotifs. You can't whiplash blessed enemies.
Yeah. Don't remind me of things I already didn't know.
There are jump heads.
Ah! What? Oh, because
You
yeah.
whiplash.
Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. I know. Shut up. I know. I know what I did. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Pen, shut the fuck up.
I'm not saying.
Pen, shut the fuck. Pen, shut the fuck up.
Well, fine, if that's how you feel.
Also, yeah, like I've not seen like the latter half of it, but I know the entire story. I know how 90% of Hollow Knight goes because Mako played through it, and I was watching him for the most part.
Yeah, isn't that the first game he fucking streamed?
It was one of the first games he streamed. Yeah.
Actually, no, I think it was like the first. I remember I was there for the first stream. I was like his first fucking viewer.
I was one of his first viewers as well, back in the days.
Back when he had titties.
Based.
Honestly, you should bring them back. I'm not gonna lie, it's been around 2 days and I still can't beat P2. Was this during the Twitch era? Yes, this was during the Twitch era. Right, so for those of you who were not around for the beginning, Mako thought that it would be easier to be Gamer Coral, or to like moonlight as a Gamer Coral. So what he did was he got a wig, fake titties, and like with a camera, created a persona named Michaela.
I mean, hey, whatever floobs your boobs, you know?
Exactly, but then he got rid of the boobs, and it's like, well, what the fuck? Now he's not horny at all, and that's just like really sad.
Get down from there.
There's Persona before Mako, yes.
It lasted 2 streams, I think?
It was a little bit longer than that, I think. But I don't know. I could be wrong. We're talking about like, what, 2017, 2018? Or was that even later than that? I don't know. There's still a couple of fucking... Like, the fucking Twitch channel is still up. I'm sure there's like a clip or something there. Are you new to ULTRAKILL or are you playing the game? New? Well, okay, they are new. I am more experienced. We are getting through... We're just trying to P rank right now so we can get to P2.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Pen is very knowledgeable about this.
Yay. For the record, please do not try not to spoil anything about P2, anything about the, fucking, where are they? The epilogue levels, or anything about fraud or violence.
I fucked up that jump and it killed me. Yes,
Have they done P1?
I'm doing everything in order.
We have done P1. And they are playing with a loadout that I would call unique.
Unoptimal.
I wouldn't even say that because you still got Minos down to fucking half your first attempt. That is something. When I told Sonny this, he was like, "What the literal fuck did you just say to me?"
The power of the chainsaw cannot be matched.
There's one other one. Yes, I already talked about the jackhammer ad nauseum. We can talk about the jackhammer, but like anything else about violence, about like its aesthetics, about the enemies, about whatever goes on in violence, please refrain from talking about it. Anything about fraud, please refrain from talking about fraud. Anything about the epilogue levels, please refrain from talking about the epilogue levels. And anything about Sisyphus. Do not bring up anything about Sisyphus.
God damn it. Man, I'm slipping! I'm slipping! I'm slipping!
Fraud is now. Yes, but there's loads of content about fraud. There's loads of teaser trailers about fraud. Also, it's based on a book that's been out for quite some time. Like, you can, like, the spoilers for fraud are there.
Alliumpus, Alawumpus.
I got another farmer with a facade lens, then by looking more close.
What do you mean, wait, it's based on a book? Have you never heard of Dante's Inferno? One of the most preeminent, like,
it's based
biblical stories of all time.
Inferno, the book that's hailed to be the best Western writing in all of literature. Like, quite possibly the most well-known book in the history of books in the West.
Like, obviously, it's taking, like, liberties with it.
Yeah.
But, like, it's based on, Dante's Inferno, The Descent into Hell.
I never actually read Dante. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people haven't. I mean,
but, like, most people are familiar with it.
Most of my knowledge for it comes to owning Podcast Productions videos of it.
Yeah, like, according to, like, Penn, in some way, I have incidentally spoiled myself to violence because I do know Dante's Inferno vaguely.
I mean, I don't know. Do you remember anything other than the forest and violence, or?
I know there's a forest and violence, and that's about it. Because that's what happens to all the people who commit suicide.
Yeah, there's still a lot about violence that I can still.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 different kinds of violence, if I recall. It's like violence toward the self, violence towards the other, and like violence towards God, probably.
I'm not going to say anything. And oh. Please do not talk about violence.
Oh, you're still living.
Yeah, that happens.
Ah! Man, I'm slipping.
It is a struggle trying to see in that one area. Yeah.
But yeah, for those that are new, let me go over to my little thingy. So, we have the freeze frame. We have the screwdriver. We have the attractor. I also have the overheat on, but because I scroll to get to all of my weapons, I never use it because it requires me to press a button twice. We have the sawed on, and we don't have a revolver because the revolvers are for nerds.
Yeah, I remember. Like I said, I brought this up with Sunny. We just got into a conversation about ULTRAKILL, and like, I brought up your streams, and she was like, she was baffled yet impressed at your loadout.
Bob the Built Different, baby.
Bob the Built Different. And like I said, when I brought up how you brought up Minos to half using this loadout. I'm ahead to bed. It's noon for Unlock 101. Why do you have so many weapons not bought? Kreed has this thing where they don't like using the meta build.
Why would I buy something I'm not going to use?
Besides,
I need it.
They have to get custom colors.
And yeah, I need to save all my money for the custom colors. Obviously. Pay attention.
Yes, midnight is anti-meridian. Noon is post-meridian. Kreed is a cringe clickbaiter that depicted themselves using the revolver and doing the Jacko pose with, and then proceeding to refuse to ever use it out of egoism and.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. Gotta fix my camera real quick. Surely this will not be a detriment to my time.
Well, did you pause?
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sometimes my computer, like, glitches out and decides, you know, that's gonna... Right, there we go. I got plenty of time.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
But yeah, I did depict myself using the one thing I explicitly intended to never use.
I mean, to be fair, like, you are, like, the intent was to use a weapon that everyone could, like, easily see, okay, yeah, this is the ultra-kill weapon. We already fought Rude and Angry. We don't have to fight Rude and Angry to be ranked.
Hello? Oh. God damn it.
No, we're not going to fight Rude and Angry. We already did that.
Yeah, I have defeated the Prime Meridian.
It's post Meridian, but okay.
I don't even know what was happening there. I was fucking up. Yeah.
Do you maybe want to take like a little breaky break and go to
No,
like
I'm
the
good.
cyber grind just for
No.
Okay.
I'll be holding a grudge against the revolver statement. Revolver? Too meta. Not gonna can't do it. It's against the law. Can't do it. Don't need it. Didn't need it for the flesh prison. Don't need it now.
Kreed has defeated both DMC references.
Punched in the dick to death. Saw.
Saw?
I came, I saw.
I came?
I came?
I mean, TMI, bro, but okay.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Okay, remember how I said, like, I had ideas for, like, a weapon for, like, a crossover event with TF2? What if I just gave Soldier the freeze frame?
That would be kind of funny. Get chumped.
As a math major, they feel insulted by the wasteful use of the coin mechanic. So much free money thrown away for the simple trick shot. I never took Kreed for a capitalist. Goddamn.
I love capitalism.
I don't even think you could say that with a straight face.
I'm smiling ear to ear. Why do I keep using explosives 2 feet from my face? It's my greatest flaw as a person, is my incessant need to use heavy armaments approximately 3 inches from the nearest structure. Virtues are fun to fight. Like, in terms of things I dislike fighting, number 1 is the soldiers. I really find their attacks annoying because they kill me so often.
It gets even worse and brutal. They get like a tactical roll and can avoid your shots even like quicker.
After that, I think like one Maurice, as you say, is manageable. I feel like 2 really annoys me. So sets of 2 of that is annoying to me because I don't have enough bullet to deal with both of them immediately.
And I cherish you both as a viewer and as someone who hangs out with you every Tuesday, Thursday. I say this with a completely straight face. Do not give Soldier the ability to rocket trip his own rockets. If you're good enough with rocket jumping, you don't even need that. I'm talking about just like the ability to set up like this gigantic fucking trap and be able to just like nuke somebody, some poor staff from across the map with a fucking buff banner. Like, if you're good with rocket jumping, you are already flying, my dude. Anyway, yeah, virtues aren't that bad. I mean, again,
honestly, the virtues are one of my favorite things to fight.
Yeah. For me, I think my least favorite thing to fight are probably ferrymen, but, like, they're not... So far, they're not common enemies in the base game. So there's that, at the very least. I kind of hate hideous masses, but they're only really a problem in, like, the cyber grind. Just parry the ferryman. Oh, yeah, sure. Rocket jumping is annoying, but manageable if you know the basic architecture. Now, what the fuck are you on about, my dude? Rocket jumping is not annoying. Just get good. Oh, Jane, you clearly have not seen fucking beggar soldiers. If you see what a beggar soldier can do, you would be shitting your fucking pants.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, okay. Okay.
Hold on, what is it? Like a blind... I think it's a blind pyro video. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. There it is. Jane, I'm going to send you something in a Discord DM.
am I fucking up so much? Like, this feels manageable. I feel like I should be able to do this.
Alright, Jaden, I finally sent it to you. I realized that your Discord username isn't Jaden. It took me a second, but yeah. Watch that, and you're gonna shit your fucking pants. What was I talking about before the thing? Oh, right, my least favorite enemy. Personally, again, I hate the hideous masses, but they're only a real problem with cyber grind because of their fucking finger. Like, I understand it's very easy to deal with, but it's just super annoying to have a movement negation mechanic in a game like this.
That's fair. What is killing me?
Virtues.
Nah, it's not them. They're nothing to me. Like that one?
I will admit, that is pretty impressive.
Got him on his knees and then took him out.
I think you knocked yourself back into the light of Allah and got one tap. What difficulty? This is standard.
I wanted to do a harder difficulty, but nobody wanted to let me.
We'd still be on Act 1 if we were to choose a harder difficulty.
I beat Minos Prime with a chainsaw.
Yeah, and you're gonna have a hell of a time being Sisyphus Prime.
With a chainsaw. Okay, come on. I got this. I got this. No problem. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. No whammies. What? What launched me?
Like,
Ah! Oh!
yeah, we even got into the building yet. Yes, we have.
I got into the building once. Okay, one second. I'm gonna fill my water again because I've not drinking my water in a bit. Okay.
You should probably also eat something.
I don't have food. BRB screen.
It's okay, Chad. I'm still here. I saw someone on Reddit say that Sisyphus wouldn't be a Prime Soul in P2. This is before P2. Like, what? Okay. Well, they're wrong. So there's that. Chad, who do you think P3 is going to be? I have a few ideas. But I don't know. I'd rather hear your ideas first. Now, mind you, the precedent for the Prime Souls that Minos and Sisyphus were like kings in the Greek mythos. So, if we're going to keep it with that sort of theme, it's got to be a character in the Greek mythos, right? So it's not going to be Lucifer. It's not going to be, whatever. All right, it's not going to be like Judas. It's not going to be like a character in Christian mythos. It's got to be in the Greek mythos. Personally, I have my idea. Again, but again, like, what are your ideas? What are y'all thinking? King Midas. Isn't that Christian mythos, or am I wrong? Also, wouldn't that be more fitting for Greed? Hold on, I'm seriously curious now. What is it? Let's see. King Midas. Midas. Oh, Greek mythology. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is the Greek mythos. Alright, cool. Alright, so it could be Midas. That could be a little confusing.
I return.
With Hello. We are guessing who the third Prime Soul is going to be. I assume 9-2's No, we're not talking about 9-2. We're talking about P3. Of course, 9-2. Of course, the second level of treachery is going to be Gabe. Like, no shit. Kreed, who do you think P3 is going to be? I have an idea, but I'm saving it for... I'm letting everyone else air their opinions.
Judas Iscariot. Fuck him up.
No. Okay, hold on. Well, first off, we got to establish both P1 and P2 are figures in the Greek mythos.
Yeah.
They're not figures in the Christian mythos, they're figures in the Greek mythos.
Oh, in that case, Narcissus, fuck him. Oedipus.
I assume P3 with a pre-existing dead character. You assume Gabriel's going to come back to be Prime 3. That sounds incredibly lazy. Also, it doesn't fit the precedent with, like, Minos or Sisyphus, so... You know what? I want to coin flip this. Alright, I guess I'll voice my opinion now. Let's say you have the deepest, darkest pits of hell. Who would you put in there? Obviously, you would put someone that did like a grave spin, like did something like really fucking bad. Tantalus was not a king.
That's why my first guess here is Oedipus. He was a king. He defeated a sphinx. And then, got really fucked by prophecy. Because prophecy does that.
Yeah. Now, as I was saying, like, you have the deepest, darkest pit of hell. You're gonna want to put someone who did something really fucking bad in there, right? So I'm thinking, like, okay, who's, like, the biggest sinner in, like, the Greek mythos? Immediately to mind comes, like, the fucking Titans, and while I think that would be, like, kind of fitting, I don't think, like, it would necessarily go with Minos and Sisyphus, being as how they were just mortals.
Prometheus.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Prometheus. Or maybe Kronos, or, you know, one of those two. But no, that wouldn't make sense because, you know, like I said, Minos and Sisyphus were both mortal. They were both human. So it has to be like some other figure. Maybe not necessarily a king, but like some other important figure. So I was thinking, okay. Well, I was thinking, you know, hey, this game's based on Dante, and Dante's not necessarily original. What if P3 is Orpheus? Like the dude who literally got people out of hell. Like, yeah, I would definitely punish that motherfucker by putting him in his pits of hell. Tantalus was a king? Oh, okay. All I know is his punishment and, like, the reason why he's in hell. So, okay, yeah, so Tantalus might have been it, but... Come? Oh.
I got food, by the way. I'm eating ice cream out of a tub.
Okay, good enough. At least you're getting something in you. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Let's fuck him up.
Peep says you're kinda gaming. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. My thing really just comes down to the fact that most of the Prime Souls seem to be mythology characters that were either in lore or the respective mythology heavily punished by the divine. Yeah, and like, obviously we won't know until either fraud or treachery if we have to go with, like... Or maybe they'll just add something later in violence. I don't know.
Swoos. Come on, keep moving, keep moving.
Keep moving. Keep
Play
drilling.
smarter, not harder.
ISK Gabriel, Sisyphus mythology by the Greek gods. Sisyphus was also played by Gabriel in this game. In fact, most of the fucking bosses relate back to Gabriel. The only one who really doesn't is probably Agony, Tundra, and well, probably not Benjamin. I don't know.
Those aren't real people.
Yeah, no, Sisyphus was slain by Gabriel.
Like that one? Fucking dope.
Is any of us real? That's not grammatically correct, but okay. I love when they get stuck like that. It's just so stupid. Hello, cat girls. More than one? Peep is more than one person? My god. I like the implication that Peep is just more than one person. Like, I don't know, like they did that for tax purposes or something. I don't fucking know.
Come on,
I
keep
love the
moving,
old
keep moving.
boss. You telling me you wouldn't be more than one person for tax purposes? I mean, look, man, I named myself after a book where a guy, like, is dead for tax purposes, so... I really gotta finish book 2.
Let me up! Give me your HP!
Machine, I know you are here. I can smell the insolence.
I can smell your genocides.
Come to me.
Come. If Gabe says come to me, does that imply that he sees all the R34 himself?
Why'd you say that? You're filling my head with distracting thoughts.
Yeah, sure, it wasn't the fucking
You saw me stomp the first Hideous Mask like no fucking business, and then you had to just bring up Rule 34, Gabriel. I'm trying to focus here.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'll just shut the fuck up so when we get to the Hall of the Sacrilegious Remains.
Okay.
Freaking thinks him come once, and he immediately loses Tron.
Look, it's not my fault. I was born this way.
You're on the right track, baby. You were born this way.
Can you fuck off?
Okay, you want me to leave the call?
No, not you, the random guy.
Okay. Just punch the mans in the dick.
Yeah. Dick explosion technique.
Mods, explode this man's penis. Send him to the penis explosion chamber.
Penis explosion. Also, thank you for stopping by, Thief. I'm ultra-killing. I hope you like my build. It's very optimal.
Yes, she left a message saying, in all caps, lock in. Wildcard, I misread that. I thought you said Gabriel's paninis have been thoroughly exploded. I'm like, why are we blowing up his sandwiches?
Blowing up your sandwiches with my mind.
Someone put that statement in green text. What statement? ULTRAKILL makes me excited. Well, yeah, we're talking about cum.
Father of lies, come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake up my ass. Come, father, secret stash. Come stomp me flat. I'm going to fuck your dad. Coming high into the morning sky. They come from my bum till I die.
Did you see the Cena video where he does like an animation based on that shit post? If not, I will find it and I will send it to you.
I have not. I never look at content ever.
Okay, that's understandable. Hold on.
That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. Like, I understand how to solve the rooms, it's just difficult to execute.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. This is the DM with you. I am putting it in the DM with you. I was going to mention how proud I was in you getting into Hair IC. Just not sure if I spelled it right. Replace the I and the C with an S, and you spelled it right.
Come on.
Yeah, chat, we are so close to violence. I can almost fucking taste it. Billy joined my stream today. Oh god. It's been a high... He called out Luna. Oh my god. It's been a hot minute since I've heard that name. I mean, to be fair, it's been a hot minute since I've just seen a Malako stream, so...
Come on.
I know you are here.
I can smell your genocides.
Of your blood-stained hands.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my yap
Come
shut.
to me.
Sip of water.
I always forget to take an account of time dilation. Yeah, that's always a bitch. Now, when the fucking halls of sacrilegious remains, yeah, this party hits fucking. It's just. You thought it was Megalovania?
I can smell your genocide. Don't worry, your rage is justified. My anger is pure.
Creed versus their wrath.
Come on! Easy does it! Shut the closet, get under the covers, snakes and lovers, turn the lights off. Everybody wants to take a turn. See how bright the fire inside of us
Burn?
burns. And everybody wants to get even tonight. But all good devils masquerade under the light.
Hold on, Creed. Stop the music. Pay attention to that fern.
Do not reference the Stanley Parable to me.
Why not? Why can't I reference the parable of Spaniel? I can't believe they didn't do anything with the fern in the Ultra Deluxe.
You know how it be.
Yeah.
Nothing like melted ice cream. Okay. All riz, no jizz. Let's go. You're alive?
Nope.
I like the little health they give you right there. It's really nice to give like a health pack. Easy. Easy room. It's an easy room.
You are getting really good at clearing this first area. It's just the halls of sacrilegious remains that becomes difficult. Actually, Jaden, it's more like a pistol shrimp. Just punched the man in the dick.
Yeah, where else would I punch them?
Fair.
Come on. It's like, as soon as I fall from there, I don't have... I need to, like, hit them as immediately, or else I just die.
Ultra-kill spoilers. Mickey Mouse appears and shoots Peter Griffin to death. And then Peter Griffin calls Spider-Man to kill Mickey, but Mickey says, "No, you're no Ultra Killer," and kills Spider-Man. I remember that part. That's like the latest patch. Oh, Miss Peep says, "It looks like you're playing with passion."
I am playing with the passion of the Christ.
Now, there is something I think could help you with the last bit, the Hall of Sacrilegious Remains, if you would like me to point it out.
Sure, give me a moment. When I'm not, like, in a situation.
I'll wait till we get there.
Oh, you piece of shit. Piss off. Okay, talk to me.
Okay. Well, right before the Hall of Sacrilegious Remains, there is a health boost secret.
Oh yeah, there's the red one. It's on top of the thing. I saw it before, but I was worried I didn't have the time.
You should have the time. Have you made the chainsaw fly around the magnet? I believe we have on very least one occasion.
Gotcha. Where? right there. I thought that the head was dead. I thought the head was dead, and that's why I kind of left that part of the map.
No, remember they're immune to explosives.
I know they're immune to explosives, but I assumed that they were dead. I assumed I already killed them.
I think they just blew themselves up. Or they crushed themselves with a light. Fucking awesome.
I messed up the timing. Otherwise, that would have been really cool. Like, the map sets itself up sort of like a puzzle sometimes, where there is a really easy way to get through the room. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Totally tubular.
Kreed, would you trust Moondog on a jury?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Machine, I know you're here.
I can smell
Smell
your
the
genocides.
stench of your blood-stained hands. Come to me.
What killed me there? Jiminy fucking Christmas.
Okay, so the hideous masses also have a bit of explosive immunity, so you might want to just put the nail gun there.
There's no one else says a dog can't be in a jury. Man, I can't wait for the legal drama Airbud.
I'm headed to sleep soon. Good evening. Alright, Pete.
Good evening, Pete. I remember this weapon exists. It's really working out for me.
I mean, that kind of worked. Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't actually remember how it works exactly.
I got jury duty next week because the ADA protects me from exemption. Holy shit, saw blade. Yeah. Kreed remembered the saw gun exists.
Momentarily. I'm forgetting it as we speak.
It's alright, I have a similar problem with the chainsaw in Doom 2016. It's just such a weird fucking button. I think it's called H for the chainsaw. It's just like, it's so out of the way. Jane, what do you mean you're too autistic and emotionally biased for jury duty? On second thought, I don't think I want to know.
Okay.
Like, they usually don't let people... Like, that only usually works if, like, you're seriously, like, racist or something. Bethesda just has weird controls for Doom. No. Wait, what? Column face and neutral? No, you just have to observe the fact and assess the evidence. You're mostly exempt if you hold some, like, major biases against some group of people. Like, again, if you're racist.
Yeah, I just could not find those guys for a second there.
Now, personally, if I wanted to get out of jury duty, I would say something along the lines of, oh, I'm aware of what jury nullification is, and I will definitely use it to make this as arduous a process as I possibly can.
Yeah, if you know about jury nullification, just make sure that you don't mention it. Otherwise, they will try to get you off the jury because they want a sentence. But also, do your fucking jury duty! Because if you don't, an asshole will.
Fair. Well, to assume that you're not telling this to an asshole, but yeah. Now, for the record, you don't have to fight these guys. They don't go with the P rank. They'll just fight you and try to drain your health. So if you can make it inside, if you can just make it inside, you should be fine. Yeah, the Mind Flayer can't face through doors. Awesome.
Bloodstained hands, come to me.
What was exploding there?
The mortars from the other hideous mass.
They have mortars?
That's what the little energy balls, like, that's their first phase of attack, is they hold their arms out and fire seeking mortars.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the hideous mass has 3 phases of attack. Seeking mortars, then a horizontal slam, a vertical slam, and then they go for their stinger. And now you have to deal with 2 of them.
I'm used to just, like, killing one with a chainsaw, and then it's done.
Yeah, you can't just do that. Now you have to focus 2 at the same time.
I guess I can try to... maybe try a different approach than my usual strategy.
Yeah. It seems like it's not necessarily the mortars, but it's like their slam attacks. So just be wary of when they do the horizontal slam. The vertical slam isn't that bad if you stay mobile.
That was just me pressing the wrong buttons there.
So yes, there's 2 hideous masses at the end of this level. And you have to be really careful about their stinger attack, because that will halt your mobility and leave you a sitting duck for literally everything else in the game.
Yeah, somehow that chandelier missed all of them, and I kinda got fucked there. Okay. Calm down. Drink the water. Refreshing.
Now, the mortar attacks are not unparryable, but due to their arc and weird, behavior with tracking, it can be hard to parry them. So keep that in mind.
I don't know how bad I came. I'm going to kill. I'm going to kill. I'm going to ultra kill.
I was about to say, you want to kill? Just regular kill? I had food that would put me in the circle of gluttony today. You had Italian ice? Wait, is that why it's called Italian ice?
Because it's Italian?
No, because like Dante was Italian and gluttony was frozen rain.
Italian ice made from the ice of the ninth circle of hell.
Okay.
What?
Why would Italian ice get you stuck in the walls of a flesh ring of hell? That's not what Dante's version of gluttony is. That's what ULTRAKILL's version of gluttony is. Gluttony is the one circle in this game that takes the most liberty. I had a whole pizza that put burrito filling in, rolled it like a burrito, ate that whole thing. Bro, I've done that before. There's a restaurant that'll do that. They call it wraps, but it's just like a pizza dough wrapped around like chipped steak and shit. And I always get like filled with chicken and ranch and bacon and fucking delicious. It lasts me like 2 days. It was a 20-inch pizza. Hey man, I mean that sounds good. Fuck. Here's my version of gluttony where demons force the people the most disgusting things possible and hope to living up and stuff. Just time for food every day. I mean, if I had to make a punishment circle around gluttony, I think it would be just... It'd probably involve cannibalism in some way. Probably taking the fat off the... playing the fat off the, overweight sinners and then using that to make, you know, food from their fucking musculature, which will never go away. I mean, hell, into the pit with them.
Give me the secret. 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 Give me the secret.
Alright, now remember what I said about the attack pattern. It's mortar, horizontal slam, then vertical slam, and stinger.
Don't worry. Now that I know that I need to actually be moving, this should be easy.
Smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. Come to me.
Alright, when they get like that, they continuously fire mortars, so be careful. Oh, Kreed. I'm sorry. For the record, you were doing very well.
I know.
They looked good. What you missed? They went overtime.
Yeah. I mean, I could be quicker. I just need to not get that health pickup.
Yeah, I do hate to say it. I think that is your.
I missed my fucking explosive on that guy, which is a shame. Whenever I see this, it looks kind of like rats. I don't know why.
I literally think the same thing. Every time I look at it, I'm like, rats? And I'm like, I know it's supposed to be like your traditional, like, devil, like, Baphomet type deal, but like. I also keep thinking that you should be able to put the skull on that skeleton. Oh, Winicon says rats? Yes, we're talking about the little devil thing on the doors.
Wrath? I thought you said rats!
I thought you said Whis. Man, they really had some great fucking jokes in old SpongeBob. Oh, I was going to say that, like, the Knuckle Buster does have extra knockback, so if you want to just quickly launch enemies into the endless pits, you could do that.
I thought I killed that guy already. I keep thinking I've already killed that guy, but sometimes he lands back on the platform and it fucks me up.
Yeah.
Because, like, as you could tell, I'm, like, lining up the explosions to knock him immediately into the lava, so I just don't need to worry about him. Like,
No, that's a good strat.
To explain the Kreed strats, my goal in this room is always, I want to get them all to be underneath the chandelier so I can just drop it and then they just die. Because that's, like, the ideal situation that kills them all the fastest. This room is a bit of a figure it out as I go along kind of thing, but generally it's wait until the last round where everybody's spawned and then break the chandeliers to kill as many of them as possible. And also this part, just do that because they're all magnetic. Where?
So you think she puts on airs? I still can't believe Mako won't play this game until it's fucking done. Like,
I mean,
dude,
it's...
all your friends play this game. Like, we're all saying it's good. Like, why? What?
Please, yep, that looks like he's gonna go off.
And yeah, you're good. You're good. I'll keep my eye on
And then
kill feed for
blam
you.
that! That gets that one, and
Heavy
then...
light, there you go.
There. See, that room's really easy if you, RNG of him being launched lines up. Because the chandelier just instantly kills the head, and then I can just take out the virtue, because virtues are, like, the easiest thing in the world. Fly across the stage. Line up.
Cosmo and Patrick used to be ready. Yeah. Too bad they got flanderized.
Where?
There.
Where?
I know your plan for this room is immediately chandeliers.
Come on! And switching to the correct weapon. Usually helps.
Careful, you're very low.
Concerns like that are how people die.
Concerns like that are where make you go, oh, maybe I shouldn't use my explosive at point blank.
Nah!
Alright, you got this. I believe in you.
I know what you are.
Smell the infinite stench of your blood-stained hands. Come to me.
Oh, you're here. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. It put me in the thing.
Jaden says, Kreed, you just gave me the perfect idea for a Skrunklet.
Okay, that's cool. See, when it works really well.
Yeah, it's just a matter of making it work.
I can't wait to get to the end of this finally, and it's like, Style C!
Actually, you've been doing consistently very well with style. I think the environmental kills are really helping too.
The environmental kills are awesome.
Like, you're consistently landing air shots. You're consistently landing air shots, you're like... I just thought of something. For the beginning of violence, we all agreed to be completely silent. I mean, okay. I'll be here providing witty commentary.
Don't even need to look.
I mean, we're not going to reach violence this stream, where I'm not even sure if we're going to get to Sisyphus, depending on how tired you get after,
Oh no, I don't care how long this one takes. We are fighting the second. We're doing the one after this.
Wait, we're doing Gabriel, or are we doing Sisyphus?
We're doing Gabriel, and we're going to be doing Sisyphus.
Okay, okay. Alright. Well, we're in it for the long haul, guys. I mean, as long as I get, like, a decent amount of sleep for tomorrow.
Wait here, and the juice will come.
The juice is loose! You got the environmental kill.
Yeah, I was waiting for the chandelier to drop. If I landed that shot, that is fucking awesome. Oh, hell yes!
Yes, apparently we're here for the long haul.
But they're giving the viewer the I know why you are looking.
Where? Where's the... There...
Kreed's longest stream ever. What is your longest stream to date?
It's like 8 hours.
Okay. Mine's 12.
Is something still alive?
It would have to be... Maybe it's because the virtue didn't break fully yet. Try... Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the music's still playing.
That's weird. On the other one. Maybe it's bugged. I think it might be good. I think maybe just bugged.
Okay, keep note that this is at 78 kills at the moment by the time I get to this door.
Yeah.
If it's different, next attempt...
I know you are here.
We're probably gonna lose on time, but you know.
The insolent stench of your blood.
I have 1 HP.
Oh wait, start with the screwdriver. Remember, extra healing.
Chainsaw.
Never mind, chainsaw. Oh, if you get hit by a stinger, you just hit the tail, it'll crack.
Yeah, I lost in time. Summer lovin'. Scream at own ass.
Scream about ass.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah. Honest. But there's a TF2 stream at the bottom of the nonsense. Alright. 10 hours and 8 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hi, baby. I like the whiplash punch combo. Like, get over here.
Juice box. I think I might have blown myself up there. That's fine.
Do you maybe want to take 5, look at the video I sent you, and then like come back to this with fresh eyes?
Okay, let me take a look-see at the video you sent me. Meet the cum zone?
Yes, meet the cum zone. We're meeting the cum zone, Luna.
True badass anime man. The failure of cum is back.
What?
Only cum inside anime girls. Pussyhound
I'll turn it on
420.
for my
Cum makes me fearless. The wheel in the sky. The fly in your pie. The cum in your eye. Accidentally fucked my own ass. How many holes does a human have? Who ate all my cummy? Making this much cum ain't easy. Just let me come already, guys.
Why?
Remember
Why
one
not?
when it comes
Why?
to cum. There's a snake in my ass. A cum
Father, sacred stash, come stomp me flat. Oh, this is like a full-on thing. Oh.
Yes.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Oh.
Is this the poop doesn't get? Yes.
Yeah, it's Tino. I'm glad they're safe in Ukraine.
Congratulations, future cum lord.
I like how it's just Sniper.
Peace.
Yeah.
Castration in the sky. Your penis will fly.
It's too much! Ah!
You got one sick dick, bitch.
No! No!
I like how that's
Council
the
of
complete
Cum.
scissor blade for Kill la Kill.
Everything's gone bloody crap!
Oh my god.
A splash of cum to seal the deal. Consume the cum chalice.
Not so smug now, are you?
It was a mistake to come here.
Why is this
Consume
so
the cum
complicated?
chalice.
Now that's downright embarrassing.
Would you consume the cum chalice? Honestly, I'd consume the cum
I don't
chalice.
know. I guess I would. It beats a bullet to the head.
You've lost
Oh my
karma.
bloody god, mate!
That wasn't so bad.
Come proud and come loud.
Why? Why the Left 4 Dead loading scene?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm really hyped for the next Buddhist.
Decooters.
Ah, me
The
too.
Huggy Wuggy Council
Me
you
too.
once knew is no more.
The living cum.
Speaking of the devil, there's the teaser trailer.
Okay, cool, awesome, great, awesome, cool. Well, we have that to look forward to.
When you consume the most cum. Was that a thumbnail of a caked up fire? Yes.
Don't fucking question things. Don't ask questions you aren't ready for the answer.
Hey man, I didn't ask that. Jaden did. I've seen the pyrocynical bits, man. I already fucking know. Come on, Pen. Why did you put that on screen? Because Chris Creed referenced it earlier, and I'm like, oh my god, did they see?
No, I referenced the song that is using all the quotes from.
Yes, and that reminded me of the thing. But that was a nice break, and now we can get back to ULTRAKILL.
Juice box.
Cum is 40 to 1 for blood. I don't know. What the fuck does that mean? Are you saying that cum is 1/40th blood?
I mean, all your body fluids are basically specialized blood, most of them. Not all of them, obviously. So, there's a non-zero chance V1 and the ilk can run on cum.
Dear God, can you fucking imagine? I don't think blood transfuses into cum. Surprisingly enough, coconut water does. Do you think V1 could run on coconut water?
I got stuck on my own rockets and so became a sitting duck. I don't like the rocket ride. It's not good. The rocket ride gets you killed. I want to get off Mr. Bones' rocket ride.
No. We're in heresy. We literally cannot escape Mr. Bones. In fact, there he is. There's Mr. Bones. Indy, yeah, that's just succubi and incubi. Mostly succubi.
The song is just stuck in my head now.
What, the Court of the Crooked Saints, the Altars of Apostasy, or the...
Your cum won't last!
Oh, that song. Sorry, I thought you meant the song in this level.
Lyricless songs don't tend to get stuck in my head.
Okay, yeah, I feel that. There is one song in the entire OST that does officially have lyrics, but it doesn't, like... It's lyricless in the game itself. And I do have a tendency that, like, that song does get stuck in my head quite a bit. It's just fun to sing. Kind of fun writing more on how this holistically works. You're going to eat female sinners' ovaries to incorporate that. Jesus Christ, dude! I don't think he's there. Is it stuck in the wall?
Yeah, they're stuck on the wall.
Oh.
That was just bad gaming.
Andy, that sounds fucking awful. I love it, but like, Jesus Christ, dude. And don't get me wrong, I like me a good sense of body horror. And that's definitely some of it.
Okay.
Sentry's still up.
I missed my fucking shot, and that guy didn't actually die. I Shumai.
Someone's saying that's
I'm
all it's
cool.
supposed. I mean, Thor and Drew ran out from the robot characters, a tech piece, which and enemy. Indy, be careful. I'm not sure if I would consider that a spoiler or not, but I'll leave it for now, just because like you don't say anything too specific. It's kind of broaching spoiler territory, you know? I consider lying to you around spoilers. Or you can just drop the topic. There you go.
I was about to be pissed again. Oh! Jiminy, 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 Jube. Lying to get our own spoilers is not getting our own spoilers. It's just... you're... People saying something is not in a thing is the same as somebody saying something isn't a thing. They're revealing information I don't know. Also, no, if I don't know that there's even a person lying and a person telling the truth in this situation.
Speaking of, I'm trying to get through this level with your loadout. God help you.
Oof. I believe in you. Like, I could do this, I'm just getting... I'm in the thing where you do something so many times you stop thinking about it, and you start, like, fucking up on, like, the stupidest things. Okay. Let's cook. Oof. Lucky shot. It'd be cool if any of the things I'm aiming at that actually... because there's a magnet in the room. Okay.
I was about to say, even the rocket. Well, I'm not sure if the rockets would be affected if the magnet's not on something.
I should try to use the other parts of my arsenal more. Like this thing. Although not a huge fan of the way it just arcs around like an idiot.
Well, that's because it's attracted to the magnet.
Yeah, but like, it follows an arc on its way to the magnet. Okay. Come on.
I know you're here. I can smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. Come to me.
Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm good. I'm good. More of this. 10,000 years. Cry for the Weeper. I've done more with less. I can do this. It's easy. It's like the easiest thing in the game. Trust me. I'm not locking in, I'm like locked out at the moment.
It's kind of spiraling, if I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not spiraling, you're spiraling. What even hit me? I was in the air. That one I don't even understand. That one didn't make sense. That one was fake. That was fake news media.
Fake news media.
I should create like a fake news media, but like it's not for anything it's not any like political motivation, it's just things that are just lies.
Just spreading information.
Just spreading misinformation on the internet.
Bro, just like The Onion or anything with
No humoristic intent, I'm just lying. I'll claim that 2 countries have gone to war even though they haven't.
No. Make it 2 countries that don't fucking exist.
Now we're on to something.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, The Onion's kind of struggling nowadays because, like, every single one of their news stories that they try to make political just comes fucking true.
Come on. Fucking grassy knoll, that guy. What? Why would you put me there of all places? Oh, my phone alarm's going off.
Holiston has invented new unmolecular technology that it might begin to use upon open its not-pouring country of New Atlantis.
Exactly. Just lying. No humor, just the things that are false.
By
It'd
the
be
way, I
like
haven't
telling
been
people that
keeping up with
sharks are rough.
By the way, I haven't been keeping up with the fucking news. Is the goddamn president dead or not?
No, but they're dying.
Good. What layer of hell do you think Trump will end up in?
Greed makes the most sense, I would assume.
Well, remember, he is on the Epstein list, so I wouldn't put, wouldn't put it past lust.
Yeah, but like, you don't get sent where you go for like your what the worst thing you did is. It just is the thing that most like defined your actions.
Oh, you know what? Treachery does fit too, because he did betray the American people. Treachery would make sense.
Like, it's so impressive when I actually pull it off. Makes me feel like a sped runner.
Mothman says gun. Where?
121 gun. Gun 21. One gun 21.
I like how I said that, my screen is now lagging. It happens.
That was a poor choice. That was a bad choice. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad decision.
Mistakes have been made. And here we are back at the fucking beginning. I gotta say, this feels awful Sisyphean, if you ask me.
This feels very Jobian. Feels very Cassandrian. This feels very Odyssean.
This feels very tantalizing.
Well, that one just sounds stupid. That's a made-up word.
Wait, is Sisyphean not a real word, or is that...
Yeah, it's a real word.
Okay, alright. Tantalus mention? Yeah, Tantalus mention.
It's cool. It's fine. It's jive. It's gunch. Imagine I have so much trouble doing this, and then I get to the Sisyphus and somehow do it first try.
Keep dreaming.
Juice box.
There's
9
so much red. How are you
HP.
comprehending any of this? It's not all the same shade of red, and also there's a lot of black to contrast the red.
There's a little bit of cyan in the bot, and also like all the UI. 9 HP, no problem.
I got a screwdriver.
You're back a second.
Okay, I'll be here and I will entertain chat. Hi, chat.
Entertain chat.
I'm here to talk to you about the horrors of hell. Everyone be sure to believe in Rastafarianism so that when you go to hell, you'll go to Jamaica. Mothman, you see, Kreed is not an actual deep-sea creature, so they can see red wavelengths of light. Yeah, so in Rastafarianism, heaven and hell are actual places on the earth. Heaven is Ethiopia and hell is Jamaica. So, if you're going to go to hell, be sure to say that you are a Rastafarian. Yeah, you want to know why? It's, you want to know why? It's that? You want to know why it's fucking... Oh, Hakita was live. Slavery.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just bringing up slavery. You know.
It's what you normally do.
Yeah.
Everybody knows pen and slavery goes together like peanut butter and pickle.
I mean, man, look, slavery is just... It's the thing, man.
You can't spell slavery without Kreed.
The fact that you can't without your name, that is something. No, it's dumb, and you know what? It's fun. Actually, I was also bringing up, apparently Takeda was doing a development stream while we were playing this. Talking about, you know, how this game's been going on in early access for 5 years now. I'm sure he was talking about fucking. You're good. I'm sure he was talking about fucking fraud and shit. Release dates and shit. Did they announce the release date? Let me check. Nope, that's spoilers for the fraud. No, it just says later this year.
Okay.
Alright, bye, Mothman.
Bye! Have a good
If you haven't
sleep.
slept in 3 days, yeah, maybe go sleep, fam.
Yeah, sleep's normally important. I've not been sleeping much, or eating.
You should really consider doing both. Just saying.
I'm figuring it out.
Vegas Christmas, good job. Alright, Jane's leaving too, and he's wishing you luck on Christmas should we ever get there. Don't worry, Jane, there's always the bod. Indy said that they were able to get past it with a BSB rank.
Okay.
Then again, he's trying on fire. Hi, baby.
Okay, my time's not the best, but I might be able to make it.
Machine, I know you're here.
I could do it.
Keep an eye on the timer to see what the cutoff is.
It's like 6:20.
Come to me.
Ah! Oh! Ah, okay. Every part of this is kind of annoying. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a gamer. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a gamer. Okay. Moving right along, dick-a-dum, dick-a-dum.
Sorry if you hear any of my babies talk, my cat's playing, but then I was trying to stop it.
Oh boy, oh boy, yes.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
You can't sing that, we're not in Wrath anymore.
I'm always in wrath. My anger is justified.
We're in heresy, we gotta talk about how Jesus was just some regular fucking dude.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Come on. Once more into the breach. Okay, so chat, how are we feeling right now? We enjoying the color red? We're feeling very red right now.
I do think it is kind of neat how we go from like a level that's mostly blue to a level that's mostly red.
Yeah, it's cool.
Brian's going to be pissed yellow calling it now. From what very little I've seen, that is not the case, but
We already had piss yellow, it was Greed.
that is true. We already got this yellow. Yeah, the prologue was like orange. The limbo was like more greenish, I would say. Lust would be purple. Gluttony was like a dark red. Kreed was yellow. Wrath is blue, Heresy is red. Like bright red and black.
Come on, moving right along. Managed to get through that even with fucking up. Nice, nice.
You're doing good, man. You're doing good. What treachery is like nauseatingly bright pink or something? That'd be something. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily how that's going to go, but okay. What even happens to fraud in the silly book? I don't know. I'm not looking it up because that would be spoilers for fraud, potentially.
Fraud.
I know what happens in treachery only because of the encore level. So, yeah.
Damn it. Okay, so trying to remember fraud. I think that's the shadow people.
Everything's not spoiled fraud. I'm trying to avoid spoilers.
I don't know what it looks like.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Plato's Cave?
No, I'm not thinking of Plato's Cave.
Okay. Fucked up Dante spoiled ULTRAKILL hundreds of years later. Yeah, you know what? Real fucked up. He's an asshole.
I'm gonna spoil the ninth circle of hell for you, and it's gonna be terrible.
I already know it's a frozen wasteland. I already have predictions for how this game is going to end. Like, obviously I have no, you know, this is just me speaking out of my ass, but like I already have ideas.
Go on.
Alright, so it's implied that Gabe, well, alright, final fight with Gabe. B1 wins, obviously, because how the fuck up, what the fuck up gonna happen, right? B1 becomes ruler of hell. B1 then re-arrests the Phlegathon from violence to treachery in order to cool it down. Because it's a river of boiling blood, they can't consume it. But hey, now there's a river of boiling, flowing blood in a place of eternal cold. Hey, the Phlegathon cools. Now they have an infinite fucking blood source. They don't have to fight for blood anymore.
Phlegathon is a river of blood.
It's a river of boiling blood. It is a later map hazard. I feel like that's not necessarily a spoiler since you already know what it is. And, yeah, you can't do anything of it. It will just straight up fucking kill you. But what happens when you take boiling blood and put it into an icy wasteland? Oh, it's going to cool down. Oh, now it's consumable.
Based.
Alright, you had the last part.
Machine, I know you're here. I can smell
You better.
the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. Come to me.
You did it! You did it! Holy
Yeah!
shit, yes! Holy shit,
Oh,
dude!
hell yes! Whew!
Oh my god. Now all we gotta do is P-rank Gabe again.
Oh boy.
Are you good, dude? You need a break? You need a breather?
I'm cool.
Okay, alright. Don't forget, you can skip the majority of this level. Like, yeah, there you go. Wrong way.
Your kind know nothing
Wrong
but
way.
hunger, purged all life from the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you, you've taken everything from the machine, and now, machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, display the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hand shall relish, ending you here and now.
Okay. Easy. I think
I'll be tuning to this, and by TS, I mean the thumbnail. Thanks,
Thank you.
Democratic Republic of Liberia.
Blood soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger. Purge all life. Machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hand shall relish, ending you here and now.
He's so bad, he's not even playing a piano. You say that? You underestimate Bob the Build, Gabe!
Damn it. 71%.
Luna says, worst piano player of all time. He's so bad, he's not even playing a piano.
That's an organ.
An organ? Like a penis?
Yeah, like a cock. Like a penis. Like a penis cock. A weenie bobini.
Gabriel's playing my playing a cock? Wow. I mean, wow.
This game sucks. This game's stupid.
They know how to rocket ride. They're just doing it to be a fucking contrarian.
Gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you,
Also, rocket jumping doesn't do any self-damage. That is also true.
Not as cool.
I mean, to be fair, they are using the one weapon in the game that gives you extra health and extra range, so...
machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the core of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relic, ending you here and now.
Damn it. I'm switching the wrong weapons.
Gluttony soon to follow.
Oh, whine about it, why don't you?
I know, he's such a drama whore.
Just launched me the exact wrong way I wanted to go.
Rocket right up there.
What, and show them that I'm weak?
He's so cool for that. Gabriel's cool for being a fucking whiny bitch.
Nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you, machine, I will cut you down, break you apart.
What a nice height
slay the core of
difference.
your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relic, ending you here and now.
There you go! Yeah! You're saying that?
Gotcha!
Fuck you, bitch!
Get fucked!
Alright, now don't skip the cutscene.
Is this my blood? I've never known
Okay, I want to skip the cutscene.
relief.
Yeah, that's the thing with Kreed, it's like, playstyle or build. They seem to handle bosses very well, but the tougher levels just seem to get their ass.
Hey, your bitches, may your L's be many and your bitches few. Okay.
Now, do not skip the cutscene.
I'm not skipping the cutscene! Silence. Introspection. How many had he killed? Had he ever thought to count? How much cruelty did he embody, and to what end? How many did he condemn to hell, and who did it benefit? 2 defeats at the hands of the machine had changed Gabriel. The world of the once supposed will of God was now shattered, and only he was left to put the pieces back together. They collected before the light of a dying fire that fresh fuel couldn't sustain, this new light showing the truth to Gabriel. The pieces never fit together to begin with. The supposed council of the people, who boasted a god that wasn't there. Gone. Vanished. The council still chased after the light of God's fire, their memory of its words and will grown twisted and warped, and the rest of the aimless masses of heaven follow their footsteps.
By the way, this picture here, that's supposed to be the moon.
What, the one over there or the one that they're on?
The one that he's on, that's Earth.
That makes sense. Looks like Earth. Where is it? The angels still act in the Father's name, but his kingdom has changed. Now the fire was dying, sputtering out as the heat failed to gain purchase. Gabriel looked upon the embers with a perfect clarity. He drew his blade and held it in contrast to the dying light. In its reflection, he saw a weapon reborn, no longer wielded by the will of another, but his own. He knew words alone would never sway the masses. He chose to do something drastic. Death stains the auditorium. The littered corpse of the once mighty council now strewn against its surfaces, their last gasps of life dripping down the dissident blade of Gabriel's sword. The last counselor, now backed up to a wall, scrambles for words between panicked breaths as death approaches with measured steps. Wait! You can't do this! Our status forbids it! This is treason! Heresy! Murder! We are the supreme authority! Our law commands you! You command nothing. Your words hold no power over me or anyone else. Lest you truly believe you can talk my blade back into its sheath. But the people are on our side! The citizens of heaven know that we are just! The masses only follow you out of fear and desperation. I will show them that there is nothing to be afraid of, for there is no species, no origin, vested rank, or holy status that will stop the sharp edge of a sword. We all bleed the same blood, and the cushions of your throne have made you weak and impotent. Please, Gabriel, see reason! The council follows the will of the Father! You seek to go against our Creator. Face it, brother. God is dead. The fire is gone. You are chasing phantoms. Gabriel's silhouette now towers over the counselor, his shadow cast upon a soon lifeless corpse. He raises his sword for the final cut as the crying mess on the floor stammers out its final feeble argument. But the Father's light! Without me, you cannot hope to reconnect with it. If you kill me, you'll be dead in a matter of hours! I know. A clean, silent cut glides through the counselor's neck, severing his spine with elegance and ease. His head falls into the marble floor, the rest of his body following soon after. Bereft of status, but brimming with purpose, Gabriel gave a final message to the angels amassed at the gates of the auditorium before leaving heaven for the very last time. His arm outstretched, without a word, the people saw. In the silence, the message rang out to the far ends of the cosmos. To conclude it in Act 3, Godfist Suicide. That's a badass name.
It is a badass name, and it starts off with violence. It starts off with violence. But now is not the time for violence. Now is the time. Now is time. Get him.
It's in this one, I believe, right? Because it's through the other little doorway.
Yes, it's through the secret door.
Speed run.
Now it is time.
Speedrun. Everything's red.
When you fuck up so bad, your next life, everything is red.
All gone, with gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life from the upper layers.
The door! The door!
As to you,
Peace.
taken everything from the machine.
Are you still monologuing?
Yes, I told you, he's a drama whore.
I got an
What the
S
fuck
for
is
kills
drama?
with 0. What the fuck?
Because you don't kill Gabriel in this level.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, okay. Before we begin, Creed, could you please check the tip of the day on the computer?
Have fun.
Have fun, Creed.
I will.
By
These
the
are
way,
easy.
out of
Yeah.
sheer curiosity, what's your thoughts on Weezer?
Everybody likes Weezer.
Are you sure about that? God, my heart is racing. The memories are coming back. God, going through this hallway just fills me with dread. I love this level.
Nice town. Okay, know when I can get there faster. Sorry, itching my ear.
Welcome to the Weezer room! Oh, they didn't P-rank my notes, so I highly doubt they're going to care about P-ranking those. Remember how I said earlier there's a song that actually has lyrics? This is
Yeah.
it. Yes, this has lyrics. So this song was made by a composer named Keegan Church, who posted it on their own YouTube channel, and in the description is a hidden code that is deciphered using ASCII, I believe?
Did you just pronounce ASCII out loud?
ASCII? I don't fucking know this shit, man. ASCII or decimal, something like that. Anyway, when it's translated, yes, it has lyrics, and I have them memorized. Walking by the It's not out there. Nope.
Oh,
Cool. You knocked you into the fucking checkpoint. Awesome.
okay. Okay. This is easy. I'm just being bad at it. Oh.
So here's a bit of a silly fact, I suppose.
Yo.
Right after I memorized the song, I tried playing this level. And of course, you know, I have to try to sing along because, yeah. Unfortunately, I forgot the lyric. And so just randomly, completely out of the blue, the phrase, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle came to mind. And it turns out it fits the syllable. It fits the rhythm syllable. It's like, yeah. I'll wait till it loops back to the beginning.
Okay.
Here we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 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 Maybe you can get that. Maybe you can get that. Maybe you can get that.
I made a mistake there. Won't happen again.
Imagine trying to P-rank this. This is like one of the few things I have to let them do in the game, by the way.
I mean, that seems reasonable. I mean, it's not impossible, it's just difficult.
Oh no, I've actually done it. I'm like the only person in my friends list who's P-ranked this guy.
Imagine you get to the end and it turns out there aren't 3 Ps, there's 4, and one requires you to P-rank the other 3 Ps.
That would be fucking awful. That would be the biggest fuck you of the entire fucking game. I couldn't imagine a bigger insult to the player, but at the same time, that doesn't sound like something that Kia would do. You're hoping for that.
Damn it.
You wanna know what's something really fucked up?
Yo.
All of these enemies, they're not here to keep you out. They're here to keep him in.
That's fine. They're just in my way regardless, Pen.
Alright, do you want the... I got good news and bad news for you. Do you want the good news or bad news first?
I'll take the good news.
The good news is you're halfway there.
Okay, what's the bad news?
This is the worst part.
Oh, cool. Ooh.
Welcome to the bad hallway.
I like this hallway. Easy.
No, this is definitely the worst part, at least for me.
Dang it. I couldn't get back up. Lol Mao.
Now, the last part, the chapel, that's a bit easier, but no, this part's the worst for me. This one always ruins my runs. Can't when sand is evolved.
Oh, I died.
For me, my mobility is fucked. I just can't. I can't do these tight enclosed stores, man.
Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'm having fun, though. I'm just happy to be doing something else.
That's true. At least it's not Cry for the Weeper, right? That's also the tunnel hurts enemies? Yes, but getting them to hurt themselves is kind of hard, at least for me. I don't know why. Look, I don't know, man. I don't like the bad hallway.
Dang it. I like the bad hallway. I'm genuinely a big fan of the bad hallway. I couldn't get back up, but I was fucked up.
There's a spectre in
Ah, you pieces of shit! Okay. Let that reload. Everything charged back up.
Into the dark, and by the
God damn.
Would you like a pro gamer tip for the second half of that hallway?
No?
Okay, I'll keep my ass shut then, except for singing the lyrics.
You know who I am. If you gave me a tip, I'd just not do it.
Fair.
Ah.
Holding How'd you kill the sentry?
By being a fucking gamer.
There.
That was a slow and painful death.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked anyway. You only had 20 HP. That explosion would have killed you.
Also, for the record, my fifth rocket. I'm shooting dead ahead to hit this guy.
Yeah, I saw. Don't forget the screwdriver arc.
Yay, an arena! Oh no. I wasn't sure where the last enemy was, to be honest with you guys.
This room gave me my hate for ferrymen. Yeah, ferrymen, listen, they should not be normal enemies, alright?
I'm fine with them.
Ferrymen should not be normal enemies at all. I will stand on a hill till I am fucking dead in the ground. You can bury me on that hill, I don't give a fuck.
Swoosh! Easy as.
Fucking did it.
No.
Now, if I may, I'm going to finish the song. Now don't fool around and sing. There's a specter in the swing, scanning slow from outer space, drawing signal, leaving trace. Once you know the word to say, you may push the door asway, but before you start to blame, insert coin to run the game.
I see. Also, I was going to mention earlier that it's weird that they were just doing the Shieldy boys. I was wondering if we were going to get the sand mechanic back. Glad to see how they could come back. Didn't really, come up, but,
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a fun song. Block A.
Called Tenebre Rosso Sangue.
C. A. B. Yeah, sure.
You know where to stay.
Follow protocol. Do not approach at it. Do not let it look at you. Stay vigilant, and most importantly, have fun. Well, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's have fun.
Hold on, you should check the tip of the day on that computer over there.
Well, yeah, have fun.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. Ooh. Somebody's a bit dramatic.
It's the fucking comeback of the century! You thought I was joking about the cube! I wasn't.
chainsaw.
Chainsaw?
If I just believe hard enough, I could do it.
So fun fact, Flash Panopticon's theme is called Pandemonium. And I decided to look it up. It turns out, in Dante's Inferno, Pandemonium is actually a place. And if you think about the word, like what's made of, actually it makes a whole lot of sense. Pandemon. Pan-demon. And then onium, like I guess, is like a suffix for place. It's literally the place of many demons.
Prime seconds.
Did I just try to chainsaw over his dialogue?
Heaven has long since forgotten my name.
I like your voice.
Eager to
I
make
like
them
Sisyphus Prime as a character.
You seem nifty.
However, the blood of Minos stains your hands, and I must.
He tried to kill me!
I'm curious about your skills, weapon, and so before I tear down the cities and crush the
You're a
army
bit, like, late for that, I think?
as an appetizer, come forth.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't know that Gabriel took down the council, so... This Golnesius narrator is here to kick your ass. Yeah, it's the same dude.
I'm not trying to! I'm trying to kill you!
Keep them coming, Kreed. Keep them coming, Kreed.
Give me my shotgun back. Where is it? My chainsaw. Damn it, I actually fired again. Hold that. There we go.
Yeah, that's the thing about Sisyphus. It's like, he's genuine, like, it's almost like he's training you. He's assessing your skill. Also, I love his theme.
Get out of the wall! I'm trying to kill you.
Well, he said be gone, and you were gone.
Stop! Get me out of the air.
Keep them coming, Kreed! Keep them coming, Kreed!
Okay.
Oh, I love this part. Okay, as much as I love Mias's backstory, I just love Sisyphus' character way the fuck more. Like, well, Minos, yes, he's just like this sort of like calm and collected dude. Minos, Sisyphus is like, this is fucking madman.
I thought I jumped high enough.
Oh, by the way,
Yo,
the reason why he broke out of the Flesh Panopticon was because it was so hastily made. After Gabriel killed him, he was already beginning to form as a Flying Skull. They're like, oh fuck, we gotta set this up like now. So they slapped like Panopticon together. That's why he had all the fucking, you know, all those guards and shit.
damn it.
This man was just seen as that fucking dangerous.
God damn it.
Well, the Panopticon is stronger. It still didn't work. Yeah, because it was such a slapdash operation. They built it in haste because, like, he was already beginning to form. It was built to be stronger, but they failed. Maybe I'm misremembering the fucking turtle. I don't fucking know. All I remember is Pete the Greek man wants to beat the shit out of me. And that's You got him to half with just the fucking face saw.
I remembered I had a different button. I remembered I could punch him.
Parrying is very important for his fight, so... Retro Gaming is here, just in time for the funny rock man to kick your ass.
Get over here! Stop moving!
You can't fight an enemy that's like...
I am trying to kill you! Cease your movements! Let me stretch my arm a little bit.
It's the funny rock man! Yes, it's the funny rock man! And he's surely rocking Kreed right now.
I think we're pretty evenly matched.
I don't know, he's killed you what, like 6 times now?
That's not what evenly matched means. Like, my biggest issue with this fight is losing track of where he is relative to me.
By the way, obligatory physics fact. Despite him being so, hitting so fucking hard and going so fucking fast, he actually has less HP than the Swords Machine. You're just fighting a fucking anime, like shonen anime protagonist.
Alright. Let's go.
Keep them coming, Creed. Keep them coming, Creed. Keep them
I don't even
coming.
wait for the saw to come back. Chainsaw.
You just chainsawed him to...
Concludes the life and times of King Sisyphus
Chainsaw.
to an existence defined by futile struggle, doomed from the very start.
You'd have a better chance if you didn't immediately try to kill me.
You didn't regret a second of it, Creed. You didn't regret a fucking second.
I didn't either. I had a great time.
Melee only run. Holy fuck, that's right. You only. That's it. This is a melee only run. The chainsaw counts as a melee run.
Terminal data O2 encrypted. An update on terminals. Note, this is still under investigation. Do not share until you have verified all claims and finished the draft. If this leaks like the last draft, there won't be enough money on the entire day to play for the legal fees. To the previous report, more powerful communication equipment has been successfully designed and built, made possible thanks to generous donations of insert company being presented to, whom we hold in high regard. With this new equipment, we have managed to reestablish connection with some of the higher-end machines that were left behind after the Hell Exploration Excavation project was abruptly cancelled due to error. Sans? We have discovered is truly remarkable, and if proven true, beyond reasonable doubt, revolutionary to the entire robotics community. Boredom. The terminals, unable to move, have grown bored. While they are connected to each other and able to communicate amongst themselves, once connection to the surface was cut, they were getting no new input, therefore stalling all communication to repetitions of already known information. It is unknown how similar this boredom is to the actual motion, or what has caused it, but has led to a symbiotic relationship with their machines. Essentially, the terminals scavenge whatever they can via their teleportation systems, and trade those supplies and resources with the machines that were left behind in Hell, in exchange for entertainment. That is, the machines record their battles for survival in Hell, and the footage is graded based on its entertainment value and used as points to exchange for goods and services as new weaponry. It seems that this relationship has become so deeply ingrained into the existence of the terminals that they have developed a social hierarchy, wherein those who collect the most entertaining battle data are considered in higher regard than those findings of poorer quality. More recently, the terminals have also collected enough data to create a simulated space which they let machinists plug into called the Cybergrind, which allows the machines to simulate battles in a safe environment without the threat of being destroyed, which terminals watch in real time as a kind of live entertainment. These findings are truly extraordinary, and though we too find it hard to believe, all the information we can manage to gather validates these claims. If we can prove it with certainty, and if this draft doesn't fucking leak again, this will cause a paradigm shift that will require reevaluation of everything we thought we knew about the blood-fueled machinery. End of Data 02. More information on the cancelled Hell Exploration and Excavation project, see Data 00, link removed. Fun.
So yeah, your UI, your weapons, they're all because of the terminal, and your save data is all being saved by the terminals. It's all like a symbiotic relationship, even though neither of you are technically alive. Yeah, you are just entertaining the terminal while also fighting for your own survival.
Yeah, and you get stuff for it, which is nice. Man, you guys said that was hard?
Try P-ranking that shit, motherfucker.
Weight of the world. D
40 minutes.
S D 52 restarts.
Do me a favor, check P-ranks. Oh, no, you can't. Interesting. Well, I guess you can on the main title screen.
Man, it is kind of fucked up how long everything else took me compared to how quickly I killed Sisyphus.
I mean, that's fucking that, dude. Okay, well, all that's left is violence, the epilogue levels, unless you want to P-rank any of the Prime Sanctums, and the museum. But I would recommend saving that maybe for next time.
Maybe. Yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours. Well, I'm hype. Yeah, I'm glad I kicked that guy's ass. Easy.
Before you go, there's an animation I've been wanting to show you, but it would cause spoilers. But now that you saw his fucking face, yeah.
Okay.
Animation time. Also, if you, I don't know if you recall, but there is that bit I told you about I did forever ago on stream.
Yeah?
Hold on, let me see. My screenshot. Content. Well, let's see. Here it is. Hold on.
Oh, am I gonna react to live content?
Well, no. Okay, first of all, almost yeah, that animation right there, but also I fucking I did a bit on my own stream
I see.
where I dressed up heavy in TF2 to look like Sisyphus Prime. I played his fucking theme, and I just went around beating the shit out of people with my bare fists. It didn't go well, but
Well,
it was
obviously.
fun as shit. Anyway, now that you know what he looks like, especially in his second phase, I want you to take a look at my loadout and just tell me how on par I was. Because that was the best I think I could fucking do. With
Yeah,
the
I think that's the
cosmetic.
best you could do, but, you know, it's good.
Like I even changed my fucking PFP and Steam name, but it's like, I don't know. If you saw that, would you be like, oh shit, that's Sisyphus fucking Prime?
Let me
Or
show
would you be
chat.
like, no, that's just...
Okay, I guess I grabbed the link wrong.
Yeah, next time, chat, we're going to go through violence. Oh, I've been waiting for this day. I love violence, Charlie. I love violence.
It's him. Sisyphus.
Sisyphus TF2. I already talked about the jackhammer ad nauseum. They're not going to use it even if they get it.
It happens. And yeah, I'm some kind of ultra killer. I fought the hardest fight in the game. Wah, wah, wah. I was expecting some, like, insane shit. Not just, he tries to hit me, then he tries to hit me, then he tries to hit me, and I just hit him with a chainsaw and punch him repeatedly.
Anyway, yes, meet Sisyphus Prime TF2.
Me.
I just played his theme on my stream. I just went around and beat people to death.
Yeah, like,
you can't escape.
Okay, so hot take. I think the Prime fights might be my least favorite fights in the game. Because they're kind of simple. Like, when you, the Hideous Mass was interesting. I enjoyed that. I liked the Leviathan because it was interesting.
But just changed on the Hideous Mass.
But yeah, but the Primes, they're just kind of dudes that just kind of come at you, and then I chainsaw them to death. And they sort of do the same thing, where they just, it's like, okay, here's a stream of attacks followed by a shockwave. And then I just, once I learned to jump the shockwave, it's just holding down my chainsaw button, pressing my punch button repeatedly, and then dodging, jumping, and sliding every chance I get to avoid anything that could possibly be occurring to me, while constantly grappling back at the guy so that he can't get away from me. Also, I realized at the end there, because my issue with the fight was that, during the fight that was making me take so long, was that once I was, once I was there, he would, teleport behind me to keep attacking me. And so I realized, as long as I'm next to a wall, I always know what direction he's going to be in. So as soon as I went over to the wall repeatedly, that's the one when I won. Because it was just I now know where he is at all times. I can just keep doing this as long as, if I ever get moved away, I just move back to the wall. So yeah, good fight. I did have fun doing the fight, obviously, but I wouldn't say it was my favorite fight in the game, nor would I say it was the hardest fight in the game. Honestly, I had a harder time with the Flesh Prison. No offense. The first Flesh Prison, not the second one. The second one's baby.
The Flesh Panopticon, yeah, well, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be the light point of the whole barrage. Again, the real challenge isn't necessarily getting through it, it's P-ranking it.
Oh, yeah. But fuck that. I have no reason to until they add a super boss that requires me to P-rank all three of the primes.
Now that we have dealt with the two currently available Prime Souls, who do you think is going to be the third? Not Lucifer, Satan. Yeah. We already brought up a few of the kings from Greek mythos. I mean, if we're going to follow that pattern, then, Tantalus, Midas...
I stand by Oedipus.
Oedipus, that's one. I still think it'd be fitting if it was Orpheus, considering how Dante basically stole the entire, I believe Sisyphus originally required you to P-rank Minos. Why'd they change that? I could just be crazy and P-rank Minos for no reason. Fair.
It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But yeah, that's next time.
Yeah, next time is violence, man. I'm so hyped.
Yeah. Thank you all for Jesus Prime.
Someone's idea for Lilith Prime. I would like that idea, but at the same time, we're going it wouldn't fit with the theme that's already being set up. Minos and Sisyphus were Greek kings in the Greek in the Greek fucking
what about
thing.
Optimus Prime? What about Amazon Prime?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if we're going by if it could be anything, I would assume one of the last ones would probably be either Judas or Cain or something, because they were one of the original sinners and they would be at the very bottom of things.
That was my first guess. My first guess was like, okay, Cain, he fits with the themes of violence, fraud, kinda, and treachery. But again, we're not going with the Christian mythos.
Yeah, that's what I know. That's what I'm just
Gabriel.
saying.
That is Gabriel, and that is, the layers and shit. I mean, that's Dante, and that's fan fiction. But like, yeah, if we're going with like just the well-known, I don't want to. I don't think it's Midas. I don't think it's Tantalus because of what they're well known for. We already went through those circles. I mean, we already went through greed, and Midas would be more fitting for greed. We already went through gluttony, and Tantalus would already be fitting for gluttony. So it's like, I don't know. And again, it's going to be fitting with the ULTRAKILL, fucking lore. It's going to be completely original to the context of the game.
Obviously.
So, yeah, but if it's going to be like a Greek king, then it's going to be a Greek king.
I look forward to ULTRAKILL 2, where we go through the 9 circles of heaven.
That is one of my ideas for like post-game content.
And then we fight the primes up there!
Why would there be trapped prime souls in heaven?
Because they might be upset.
I mean, I can't...
Like that. Fight Mother Teresa.
Fight Mother Teresa.
Fight Jesus. Fight Gandhi. Slam dunks you into the trash.
Fight Jesus, but only as a baby. Only baby Jesus. Not
baby
adult
Jesus with a gun.
Did baby Jesus have a gun?
Good.
Or Mary Prime. Not...
Which one? Magdalene or Virgin? Well,
prostitute or the Virgin? That is a good question.
Okay, so we're going. What?
I was about to
stream.
Yeah, that's in the stream. But don't forget the animation.
I'm gonna watch it. And I don't want to just react to things at the end of it. But yeah. Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Today's most loved viewer is gonna go to the Democratic Republic of Liberia. For wanting to goon to the thumbnail.
That is pretty based of them.
So yeah, see more stream on Friday, where we're gonna continue Phoenix Wright with Mako, and then ideally this game again on Monday. Once that comes around. And obviously, maybe a stream on Saturday if I can muster it.
Violence, motherfuckers! We're gonna do some violence!
We're going to the woods! What?
Okay.
We're going to the woods.
I don't want to go to the woods.
We're going to the woods. Everybody loves the woods.
I don't want to go to the woods. That's where you murder people.
Yeah! Woods! But
no!
Yeah, woods! But
no woods.
Yeah, I'll see you next time. Good night!
Guten Morgen.